Okay, looks like I'm good. And my audio's good. I normally need to remember to change it from when I played Street Fighter, but I think I'm good, so. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Can I do this? Nope. I think yeah, that's right. I'm meeting somebody over here.
Good day to you, Sid.
Sid.
What about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
I'll be fine. Besides, the village can't be using its last few crystals to do its dirty laundry, can it?
What's the nearest way out of here? This way?
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether turn me from teat to toe then. I won't be running.
Damn. I'm not leaving. Done. What's this? Okay, so it pops me out here. Up this way. Okay, these lead to the same spot. Okay.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quincy?
It's all but spent.
How do I get out of here?
The crystals we get. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Okay, that's all
Keep
good.
fighting the good fight.
Dang, I don't feel like it's like a labyrinth. All right, so this should get me out of here.
Good girl.
Bam, takes the wide turn.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Ooh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
I can't see shit. Let's fight this guy.
Nice try.
Why do that heat wave still?
Nice try.
Oh, okay.
Eikon! The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. I missed it. There it is. How many ability points do I have? Let me go. I can get somebody's. I think I might play around with I think I might play around with this one. See. Oh, thinking about it, I could have like no AoE and specifically just like blow people away. I didn't even think of that. I want this one. This was like my single target. I can upgrade it. Damn, to upgrade it costs 3140. All right, well, that's all I'm doing for now. The judgment. I gotta hit somebody with this fucking shit. The first enemy I see is catching it. Thing is still on cooldown. What is the timer on that? I mean, I know. Let's see. Does this say? I'm not sitting straight. Let's see. Doesn't say. I mentioned for how powerful it is, it takes more time to do, so. Anyway, let's head back.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Right, because he called her what's her face.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Think Mid might need some help, Tony.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And
Moon
since you're
dew.
asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I guess I will choose...
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay. I feel like my headset was all greasy. Alright, cool.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Thanks to Sid.
Yeah.
Now, where's Taya?
There's talk at the glass thing. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
I
on
won't
these.
have use.
There you are, Taya.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Taya's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, It's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
That's why I invited her out. I want to see what lore stuff there was to learn from this character.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the Moondew.
Moondew. Let's get it. I think this is the last part of the quest. And then we're gonna make this thing.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid.
What if I should do these side quests? Hello.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
800. Wow. Wait, hold on.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Second. 800. That's a lot. Oops. Oh, you can use it in midair. I didn't even know that. Awesome. Okay. We'll play around with some new abilities.
I think mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Oh, okay.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
A sling?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Oh, Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Come back here! I'll kill you!
Is that the thing Tomes help?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Certain young friend. Oh.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Who's telling the truth?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
You'll break my bones.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buck, lad. Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Yeah!
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh.
No, you know what? Let's practice my stuff.
Thanks, Gal.
Fire and flame!
Cool.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
He sounds so suspicious, this guy. You point us in the right direction, and we'll take care of the rest. Alright.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
You ever want to see it again?
No, I didn't do the parries, or the follow-up attacks. I'm good. Come on, I'm pressing circle.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Wait, hold on.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us.
After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
That was a weird quest. Did I like help the bad guys?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Okay. It's such an empty quest.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Ugh, nothing. Okay.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the Dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the Dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, twin side.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
That's what he gathered from that? I don't know if I said this during one of my previous streams. I'm sure that I did. But I was thinking, if nothing else, I thought about this off stream, which is, like, these kingdoms, I'm not going to talk for too long about this, but these kingdoms have stood for who knows how long. Potentially centuries, you know? With these dominants kind of keeping each other in check, and the Eikons keeping each other in check. And in the span of, I guess, 5 years, right? Because 5 years ago, Benedicta died, therefore Garuda was lost. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe not 5 years, because then 12 years before, 13 years before that, Phoenix was lost. So let's see. Phoenix was lost, and then 13 years later, Garuda was lost, and then Ramu was lost, and then 5 years after that, Titan was lost. It's like, I don't know. It's a short enough period of time that it'd be like, I don't know. Like, they're getting wiped out. We should be concerned about that. Instead, this guy's like, you know what? We're gonna rise up. It's like, hold on. Should we be concerned with, like, how these are suddenly just getting eliminated from like the world? I'll say that. All shall bow before the emperor. Okay.
Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Hold on. I'm just going through the story before I say this really, really wild idea, because there's no way this is the case. I'm just thinking back. I kind of want to let the story play out, but it's not that I want to be right, but just... that's a really strange thing to say to this guy. How would he know of Ultima? Unless somehow Annabelle is connected to Ultima in some way. And sort of like, there's no way she is Ultima. I feel like there would have been bigger hints. Let's let this play.
My mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
He can talk.
They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
It's an interesting question about Ultima influencing.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
How is she related to Ultima? She has to be, right? There's no way she's just like all-knowing. Okay. I mean, obviously there's something up with her, but I hadn't really considered it until then. That she betrayed her own husband. And the ATL, oh fuck, hold on. The ATL seems to indicate that it was just because she probably thought that Rosaria was weak, which, to be fair, I mean, they have, you know, their youngest son has the Phoenix power and he's sickly. And their mother crystal is contested. Like, you can make an argument for like the Empire being stronger. But she didn't know that her son was dead when she betrayed her husband. So she did that knowing full well that... Keep it together, Justin. She did that knowing what would happen. But I think the idea was to kill Elwyn and take the Phoenix maybe hostage or prisoner. But then by the time everything was said and done, the Phoenix was dead. But knowing how she's treating Dion now, even though he's a dominant, there's something else going on. She must be getting information in some way from Ultima that is like moving pieces around the board. Like maybe Ultima can't do it, and so he's managed to find someone that's power hungry enough to move, like it's such a wild idea, but I'm just gonna say it. It's definitely wrong, but fuck it, let's go, right? It makes me think that Ultima needed Clive to transform, and it's possible. Hold on, rewind. I think Ultima needed Clive to awaken his Eikon, and it's possible that maybe Clive wasn't awakening his Eikon in a soon enough amount of time, and so Ultima came to Annabelle with a proposition of power through Sambrek. And that proposition of power, it's so silly. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's not right, but I'm just thinking like this. She has to be involved in some way. She can't, like, she's made very, very precise, advantageous moves for someone that we kind of don't really know that much about. You know, from what little we know about her, right from the beginning of the game, it's like she doesn't like Clive. She dotes on her youngest son, betrays her own nation, and then manages to supplant her own son on the throne before technically the trueborn son. So when she said something like of your tainted blood, didn't Ultima say something about blood too? Yeah, Ultima and her are related in some way. I don't know. I don't have enough yet to know how.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Nope. Ah. You know, I'm really impressed with how I'm holding the controller, how I'm managing to hold these buttons. Like, I did circle.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Okay, I was gonna say, so I press circle to do the ability, and then I can release triangle, but I'm still holding it. And then with like my thumb, I do square and X to like dash in, and I'm still holding triangle, so I can release it. But I can also, it's tricky to do this without pressing circle, but like you do square and X, and then you can charge the blade. And then this is so hard to let go because right now I'm holding X also, so I can't jump. I'm holding everything. And then I could roll my thumb like this and then release that, and then it's pretty cool. It's kind of fun trying to do that. I like it. But when I'm doing this, it's like really hard to jump, like without pressing something else. Like my thumb can't hit X without hitting square. And that's why I was kind of thinking about this the other day. Like when I was playing once, I was just like, somebody did like some ground pound ability, and I was like, I can't jump because I was holding this move. So I was like, I can't jump without like letting go and then pressing X.
Very well.
No.
headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me.
Believe you me.
Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dallamil Inn. But how can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil. The guildmasters at Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Nice. Get the bag, dude. Never seen what other people have to say. But, you know, might as well. Shit. Get the chocobo. Activate.
Yeah.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
You'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang. The whole world's gone to hell.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Man, I wish that, like, I mean, outside of this one dude, I wish that there was just, like, a little bit more world building outside of looking at the board with Vivian. Because, like, I want to hear what some of these characters say, and they don't really say anything. It's like, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. You're like, okay. Oh, wait, oh, that's the dude. Anybody?
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult, the better.
Mother, I'm thirsty.
We're nearly at the markets. I'll get you something to drink there, all right?
If we can afford it.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Damn it.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
Jeez.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches, they're sweet as nectar.
Tight-fisted.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
I thought she had a red chocobo sign. Was she had a red chocobo?
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right. But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
It's true.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Fuck, man. Yeah, it's red chocobo sign. Does she have a red
Looking to hire a
chocobo?
coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million what? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Actually, she kind of did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay. I imagine they want to get past the gate. And they're not letting anybody back. That isn't approved by the Republican Army.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means trade.
Hold on. Sweating out of my fucking ears. All right, hold on a second. I am gonna be right back. Do I have a break screen? I do. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Let's make these larger. Oh, it's as large as they can get. Okay, I think I'm good. Dominion. Okay.
His passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Option 3. You kill everybody between you and getting into the Dominion. Like, that's the other plan. You have like 2 dominants. What the fuck are they gonna do? There's no way they're prepared to fight 2 of you guys. You semi-prime and just get in there.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Here's a brooch for you.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Dude, out of the corner of my ear, it's bothering me that my light in my restroom is on. So. Cool.
Understood.
Ooh.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
Time to stretch on my legs.
We should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
To the Dominion. Life will be different then.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I can't shake that thought of when
She must have been the refugee.
Dion talked about referenced Ultima. I mean, yeah, he's pulling the strings in some way. Come on.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Sick Torgal on him. Bites his throat.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
There he is. Or not, that's not him.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
He looked like a bitch. Torgal, where'd he go?
This is everything. It must be transported.
Let me carry your goods.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Oops. He said chocobo
For
pen.
my sake, wretch.
Hey. Aha!
Shit. Cornered.
Now to cut off your head.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching it.
I like the idea. Tell me what I want to know. Or this guy to my right is gonna pound you into fucking the dust. Grind your bones to make his bread. Look at this guy. You think he doesn't eat your bones?
Them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Look at my seal.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Look at my seal.
brooch. Where did you get it?
I killed the guy who... No, I'm just kidding.
Master Theo?
Goots, what are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
There it is.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. There it is. I have 97,000 gil, man, and this woman was like 10 million or 2 million, or beat it. Party makeup has changed. What say you, boy?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll take it.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my bones. There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
It's over.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh man, it's not worth it. By the time my speed kicks in, like, I've already been there.
We got company. That's the law.
Damn.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-well.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
When they chop him off. That doesn't sound good.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
Fuck. That guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them
No!
all.
Hold on, hold on. Easy. Easy. Shit. Wind up. Get up. Dog's eating him.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
It doesn't pay. They're dead.
Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I'll tell her you led the thing. I'm not trying to get any credit. Fuck that. Alright, let's get the chocobo out. Ambrosia. Fly. Ah. Ultra speed. You can't stop me. Give me that. Okay, through here.
I can walk from here.
Daddy.
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Okay.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Oh. Thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops
Juicy
next to
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I'd really want to be is...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Meanwhile,
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
He is loyal.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Phalisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Dude, not only is she despicable, but like, I get how this can happen, but it just doesn't sit well with me that people without powers like rule over people who don't, or people who don't have powers rule over people who do. Like, I get why that might work for the bearers, because their power isn't destructive enough. So you can intimidate them, but he's like a fucking walking nuclear weapon, like, and you got nothing. I don't know. That's kind of. I think the theme that they're going with though is that the dominants especially, like, they're just a step above the bearers in the sense that like they are probably from birth or very early age just as subservient. You know, they're like a step up. They're right behind, or I guess in front of bearers. So like it would be unthinkable for one of them to like turn on their liege lord or their emperor or their father or whatever. Like it's unthinkable, but at the same time it's like, what? So that's what she meant. She's not getting any information from Ultima. It's just the fact that she just has like a spy network potentially of getting information somehow.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I guess something that Clive mentioned is a bit different than the other nations, possibly even Dhalmekia as well. Dhalmekia is that in Rosaria, whoever is the dominant, like they're like the highest level, they're the king. And so I guess that's what would have happened, is Joshua would have inherited the throne. Maybe that's also why Annabelle turned on them. It's not because the Empire was stronger, but because she has such a disdain for like magic, that the idea of of her son being a ruler as a magic user is probably like disgusting to her, but her current son is, I think, a magic user also. It's hard to say.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree.
Oh shit.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh my god, it's a fucking coup from within, dude. Oh shit. I love this. That's like my favorite shit. Civil war between, oh my god, dude, it's like the House of Dragons from Game of Thrones. The fucking Blackfires. Oh. And what's the current season 1? It's I guess the greens and the blacks. It's the because they're all Targaryens. Yeah, they're all Targaryens. I forget what they are now, but oh my god, that got me so fucking hype. That got me so fucking hype. And he's a dominant. What the fuck are you gonna do? I mean, this story's gonna be so cheesy. They're gonna have an answer for that. Oh man, I'm hyped now. They're gonna have an answer for that. They shouldn't, but Annabelle seems to always have something up her sleeve. But we're all converging in the same place. Traitorous Empress and her usurping son. Ugh. I mean, if anything, hold on. I can't get to the ATL from here, can I? I can't. Oh, no, I can't. I was gonna look at it for Bahamut, which I was gonna say. I think the Bahamut lore was something like the people look to the dragon. So, I mean, I don't know how much love they have for their emperor, but like the dragoons, the Bahamut, like I think people might see Bahamut. I think people might see Bahamut as an extension. No, I'm sorry. Let me flip that. I think people might see what the Empire does as an extension of what Bahamut's will is. So when Bahamut does something, the people might think, well, this might be good for the Empire because Bahamut's doing it. I don't think it's the other way around, where it's like the Empire does something, Bahamut follows, and then people go, oh, okay, well, I guess if the Empire is doing something, the Bahamut is lockstep with that. So I think that if Bahamut turns on the people, I'm sorry, not the people, the Empress and the Emperor and her usurping son, the people might be like, hey, we wait, whatever, we ride or die with Bahamut.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
The Stolos, I think, is like the owl, or the bird creature that they can send messages. I think. Oop. Wake up.
What is it, boy?
What are we looking at?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
I'm nervous. I got butterflies in my stomach. I mean, what I hope isn't happening is that, like, Don was killed, like, weirdly off screen before he got a chance to do anything. I don't want anybody to be killed off screen. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Hmm? I'm supposed to, what the heck? Okay.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people.
What the fuck does he say?
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
shit. Oh shit. Alright, fine.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
That's what I was calling it. Let's see.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
May my blade strike true.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. We gather the men. We push on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
It's on to the council chambers.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Okay, so they're going after Olivier.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, the goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
We'll have to find a way around.
He's R1.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming. Time to fight.
None shall pass!
Nice try.
Shit, I don't want to target this dude. Wow. Ah. did it twice.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Farewell.
Can you see him anywhere?
Okay, so that's not Bahamut. Just making sure. Hold on.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
Jeez.
Get ready to move.
Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, it didn't work. No!
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try. Not good. I needed that. Too slow.
Oh, I can cancel it. Wow.
Too slow.
Wow, that was actually pretty tough.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, that's probably Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Is he gonna try to destroy it? What? What is he doing?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Is he gonna change to the Phoenix and fight him? Yeah, what has happened? He's going for the crystal, maybe? And just missing? Oh, the crystal's fighting him! Oh, no. He destroyed it? Huh? What? I don't know what's going on. Another one is forming? Around the heart? It's just about to hop off, but I gotta see this through.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Dude.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
Damn. It's better than my current weapon. Come here.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank
Oh, I gotta
you.
put those elixirs on my bar. I mean, I'm not
Hold on
even...
Then.
Hold on.
Good luck.
Let me... Is there a way to do that? Add to shortcuts. Yeah, let's do this.
Clive,
Okay. And he's a blacksmith too. Hold on.
what can I do for you?
Damn. I just bought a weapon from this dude. I can already make another one. Oh, it's 'cause I already have the diamond sword. Okay.
Reckon I did a good job.
Hold on.
Did I do it right? Ah, I did it.
Cool.
Anything else I can make for you?
Dude, he's awesome.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Wait, I forget what the icons mean now.
Ah, damn, what the fuck? This guy's on me.
Nice try.
Okay, I can't focus on this guy. I gotta...
Come on.
Must be a way to climb up.
Oh. Oh, I thought I removed this. I'm still using ignition. How many points do I have? 19. I think I'm gonna reset this one. Go back to this. But it's just that now I have so many goddamn points. All right. Cool.
Oh shit, reduce the cooldown by 9 seconds. That's awesome. Oh. Fuck that. 12 seconds? Change it back. $23. What's the upgrade do? Number of hits? I'm gonna save for the judgment. There it is.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. It's over.
Shall we catch our breath? What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Is everybody ready? Enough.
don't have time for this!
God, I can't see him. Over 50,000. Nice.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh! Oh, I didn't realize you could do that till just now. I can hold my guard up and then dodge.
Nice try.
Oh, hit him on incoming like that? Nice.
Too slow.
Come on, go.
We have to end this right now.
He's got the elements. Fuck you. Got him. Necrophobe. Damn.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I thought maybe I would see them overhead. So I thought when Dion was talking, like, what he was gonna do was like just, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I thought he was just gonna like press upon the Empress and her son, and any other than the dragoons that might oppose what he's trying to do. I didn't think he was gonna like destroy the city. when he spoke to Terrence and he was like, you know, am I wrong for this? I just didn't think he was gonna do that.
There's someone up there.
Up where?
Is someone there?
Whoa.
It's you.
What happened?
This is not how I imagined they would meet.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Okay.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed.
Okay.
That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Holy shit. That was such a powerful moment. We got so much, like, story there. Oh, he's fallen.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Do it. Summon him. You need him now. You need this guy now. If there was ever a time to call upon this shit. That's awesome.
Joshua.
flare. That's the attack. Here we go. Oh, it's him. We're fighting him. I like this music. This theme is so good. He's huge too. He's massive.
Fuck.
Is he drawing upon its power? Oh, I gotta jump for that. Wait, don't I have the thing to have this? He got me up. What was it? Spirit flare or spit flare?
We'll face the consequences.
Holy shit! Spit flare. So I presume they did this from Bahamut. R2 trying to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Whoa! Can I just do that whenever? Wow. So it's his mega flare. Oh, okay. This is cool. All right. Get him. Oh shit, it's hard to aim. Oh.
Okay, he's right here. Flare.
No! Brother!
There he goes.
I'll come back for you.
Oh my god. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna. Okay, let's read it. Controls of the Phoenix are as follows. Okay, so move. Triangle to fire, charge the fireball, hold R1 to evade. While dodging, holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs. Okay. Alright, let's watch the little videos. Okay, so and then he's holding circle there. Okay. I think I got it. Hold on. It just... Oh, sheesh. Ah, I'm getting hurt. Oh, hold on.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
That's, oh, it's inverted controls. I'm hurting. Maybe let's just focus on him. Damn, he's fucking crazy strong.
Clive, thank the Founder.
This guy still has gas? God damn.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Get him! Damn. Wait, hold on.
Thank you, brother.
No.
Clive, get behind me.
If you're sure.
Does this count as behind him? Terra flare? Oh! Oh, couldn't jump. I'm holding my button. Hold up. We're across the line.
We're not done yet.
Hold on. Oh shit. That wasn't close enough to do my thing.
Good work, Joshua.
Got him.
Now, Joshua.
Get up. Two Eikons of Fire. Got him. I'm hungry.
What now?
Come on.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Wait a minute. Oh no.
I'm here. Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, is this the fusion? Damn, that looks sick. was Bahamut, though? It requires 2 icons to fuse together.
Are you ready? Ready!
Fight in space. Holy shit, dude. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Risen. Okay, so I guess normally you would jump with that. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Hold on. Go fight in space. Oh shit. Ah, just come on, dodge it, man. far away? Okay, gotta dodge. Oh my god, I got hit with that shit clean. Still got gas.
What in the hell? We would burn the world.
Zeta flare?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Damn. Pierced right through him. We definitely killed him. I guess just what Odin's left on the board. Give me that light shard.
Dion!
Save him. Yeah, do what you do best. Destroy this fucking thing. There it is. So I guess kind of like Benedicta, I guess he just lost himself. That's what we're kind of seeing with, you know, some of these other characters, whether it's Benedicta losing herself and then Titan losing himself. I guess Clive kind of lost himself when he awakened, but... Alright, he's alive. Cool, we need him. If he can do that shit a second time, we use it on Ultima, we win.
Clive! My brother.
Reunited at last.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are.
Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Damn.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I hope he's like come to his senses and he's not just like, what have you done to me? You know what I've sacrificed? She was there. Motherfucking bitch ass.
This is for my father.
That was a crazy fast lance throw.
It is death.
Oh, is he gonna die?
The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Fuck. I wanted him to aid in the fight against Ultima.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Are we seeing his memories? No.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't be dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
Are we seeing his memories? I guess so.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Is anybody gonna move? Yeah, I didn't think so.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words.
Yeah, that was gonna come back to
When
him.
the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
Checkmate, he got
The
you.
mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
Cut his ass off.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Okay, I gotta pause this because it suddenly makes sense now that we're seeing it in this order. Because why he would attack, like, the capital. He wasn't intending to destroy Sombrek, but when he lost his father, and then all that he's got left is his half evil brother and Annabelle, it's like, all right, burn this shit fucking down.
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay, so he just lost himself in it. Yeah.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
Yeah, what do we do with her?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
No way. Okay, shit. Even the dog was like, damn.
Mother.
I think that was probably the darkest thing. They've done a lot of shit in this game, but that was the darkest one. The way her story came to an end was like, you know, the way that they wrote her, it's like, it was kind of like a Cersei Lannister, because it's almost like you wanted her to get like strung up by her entrails for all the shit that she did, not just to her own family, but like the bearers, and just, she seemed like just an evil human being. And you kind of want the most despicable death for her. And in the end, it was just like a sadness. It was just like a sad, she just killed herself. I actually think, as much as people in Game of Thrones fans hated this, it would have been just as I think it would have been just as fine to me if like she got crushed in the rubble. People hated that with Jaime Lannister and Cersei Lannister, how they got crushed by rocks, as opposed to like getting killed by like, you know, another character in the story. That to me would have actually been kind of cool, is if she was just like panicking and then like a rock just fell on her head and crushed her. It'd been like, okay, like, damn, she got her comeuppance in the end. Fate got her, you know.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
What the fuck is he talking about?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I mean, he's got to be from space. That's got to be it, right? There's no way this guy like originated on the Earth.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I mean, it's interesting that we played so much of this game and we still don't know much about that guy, which means we're probably going to get a shit ton of exposition maybe towards the end. Like, we're going to get like a Demon Slayer thing where like right as we're killing him and we're going to get like his whole backstory. Because he doesn't seem to be all that phased that the mother crystals are being destroyed. And he doesn't seem to be that phased that other icons are being eliminated from the world. So, like, what does this guy want?
Steve.
Wait, sometime later?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men.
There's no way this is Ultima.
You are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
It has to be.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Is it? I wonder if he means that because he's obtaining other powers from the icons. Like maybe it's like an avatar thing, where because he's also like learning new abilities based on like who he's battling, like Titan or. So I guess this is the last guy. This is the last icon, Odin. So if he gets this one, maybe that's what makes him the perfect vessel, is that it's like all of the icons. Well, the thing is that he doesn't have the, I guess he has like, it's hard to say because like from a story standpoint, they've never really acknowledged what he has and what he can do. Like, does he have the icon power? And what's the difference? Like when he's touched by the Phoenix, which is what they've said, does that, like, that's not the same as obviously having the iconic power of the Phoenix. It's not the same. So I wonder what makes him the perfect vessel is that he's, okay, suddenly I think this is all coming together to me. Ultima is putting Clive on a path to take out the other dominants, because in taking them out, whether purposefully or not purposefully, he's obtaining their power. Like, I think he can kill somebody without getting their power, but I think that what's happening as he fights these dominants is that in the fight he ends up taking a portion of their power. And I think that's what's probably making him the perfect vessel, is because he has the Phoenix. You know, he got Garuda's power from Benedicta. Then he got then, you know, Ramu obviously when Sid died. So, and every time, like, not every time, is it every time? Yeah, no, every time Ultima has been kind of related in some fashion. The Phoenix maybe not so much. That's probably where it started, because I've never seen another character in the story, and they've never even hinted that there's ever been another character in the story that has been able to use another icon's power. So maybe that's when Ultima decided to make his move, is that when Joshua gave his power to Clive, a portion of his power to Clive as a shield of Rosaria, maybe that's when Ultima decided to make his move, because the thought was, no one can do that. Like, no one can take on another icon's power. That's actually impossible. So it's I think I made this reference, I was talking to Brandon. I think it's kind of like a My Hero Academia thing, where maybe Clive always had a power, but we never would have, but his power was to like absorb other powers, and we never would have known that had Joshua not given him his power. It's kind of one of those things. So maybe Ultima, I'm trying to chart this. Ultima somehow found out that Joshua bestowed a portion of the Phoenix's power to Clive, because also nobody else within Rosaria could like had that power. It was just Clive. And then that's probably when Ultima made his move and sort of orchestrated events in such a way that would put Clive in contact with all of the icons or all the dominants, obtaining all of their powers. And then once he has all their powers, Ultima would take over Clive's body at that point. I mean, I guess why not do that earlier? Like take over his body earlier and then kill everybody? But maybe it's too risky. Like maybe taking over his body could result in that vessel, Clive's body, being killed as Ultima. And if he's killed, then he's just over. But if, I don't know. But then why? What if he gets killed anyway? I guess if he gets killed, it's like like an option select. It's like a win-win scenario. If he doesn't die and he gets all the dominance powers and all the icons powers, you take over his body at the end, you win. If he dies along the way, then it becomes, well, okay, he died, not a big deal. I still have my own body. So I guess that's how you win-win. But yeah, no, just to recap, Ultima was present during the Garuda encounter because he was taking on the appearance of Joshua getting Clive to confront Garuda or Benedicta. Ultima also, through the big huge Typhon, I think, to the big huge maybe Eikon. He attacked Ramu, Sid, probably with a particular type of attack that he knew would cause him to die, and Clive and he probably suspected that Sid would give him his power, but either way, Clive would end up with it one way or the other. Which actually kind of explains, God, I could ramble forever because like so many ideas are coming together now. I was wondering how what's his name, Hugo, knew that Clive was Sid, because it's like, how could he know that? You know, they've never met each other. But it's possible that if Ultima was masquerading as Annabella's son somehow, well, he would know that Clive is Sid, because he saw Sid die, and so he could have, through Olivier, conveyed to his mother that Clive is Sid, and then passed that along. Well, no, because like Hugo dropped that on her. I don't know. That's still kind of up in the air. But the point is that I've been talking so much about this. It's like so many ideas are swirling around my head. The point is, though, is that it seems to be that Ultima has been involved in every circumstance that has resulted in Clive getting a new Eikon power. So when he said perfect vessel, he probably meant that you're the last one. And I don't know what is this guy's name? Barnabas? I don't know how on board he is with just dying. But he might be getting fed the same bullshit everybody else is getting fed, which is like, hey, this is how you beat this guy. Like, do this and you'll know power, you know, hitherto undreamt of, you know. But he's being played because the idea is that Ultima really wants this guy to die. But he can't just kill him. He needs Clive to do it. He needs Clive to specifically get his power, so.
And then shall the world be remade.
I interrupt this cutscene. I forgot what they were talking about.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
What does that even mean? He keeps using that word, consciousness. I don't know if they're using that word correctly. I mean, or maybe like, I don't know. I don't think they're using that word correctly. Consciousness is like recognition, like being alive or awake or just conscious. I don't know how to say it without even using the word. It's like just being like, it's like you have your body and you have like your husk of a meat sack body. And then what you think, your values, your beliefs, all of that is your consciousness. It's like it's what gives you personality and what gives you the ability to not just be like a husk. And he's saying when all of that is cut away, what? So you just want him to be like a zombie? I don't know what that means. And they keep using that word. And at first I thought he was saying consciousness. Like I thought that they were just dropping this word as a means of saying like, once we've stripped away what makes you you, then you'll be the perfect vessel. Maybe that's what he means. What makes you you? Maybe that's what he means, but he keeps saying consciousness. I don't know if that's the right word for that though. But I think what he may mean, and I have to see, now that I've kind of said this out loud, I think I'm gonna recontextualize every time that he talks moving forward with him meaning when all of the personality and what makes Clive who he is stripped away, then he will become the perfect vessel, or he'll come to our side or whatever. But this guy's a goofball, because if there's any character that is like really about their morals and values and like who they are, it's Clive. I don't think you can strip that away from him. So anyway,
by primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with mythos, and bring forth a new world.
He definitely looks like an alien.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
You know, that also makes me wonder, that time that he was...
Mother.
That makes me wonder that, like... I mean, listen, I'm not gonna let that get past me. That was a bit awkward. But at the same time, fuck that. That makes me wonder that when he was sleeping with Benedicta, I don't think that that was probably her then. Because I did think that... No, because she was with Waloed, so maybe it really was her. Yeah, it would have been her. It really was her initially, because he was just shifting through people that Barnabas knew. Huh. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. All right. I can't... I need to stop, actually. I missed fucking eating dinner. But I gotta stop at the menu, so I guess we go back here and... Wait. Okay, I want to make sure that's where the quest marker is. Okay. Holy Totinos, this game. I think that's the Stolas. The owl bird thing. There's a lot that got resolved, like, in the past hour or so. A lot. We learned the motives for Annabelle. That would have been silly if she died and we didn't learn any of her motives, and we just had to rely on the ATL. She spilled her whole story. Sombreck's gone. Dalmekia's pretty much gone.
How's your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Okay. We gotta change this ability. What 3 am I gonna use now, though? I'm thinking. You know, I didn't like Titan as much as I thought. I like being a little bit more active, and Titan is kind of a bit more passive when you burn the 2 abilities. It's like you kind of have to block. And unfortunately, the punch doesn't stun him when you block perfect block. I think if I was using the step forward one, I think it would. Because I would step forward, and in order for me to get off like the punches, it would need to work. Like it would need to stun him. But when I just block and I try to get my 3 punches, I can always get hit. So I like Ramu. I like Phoenix. Phoenix I've kept the whole game, but that one's really versatile. You get the dash. And then Titan. I think I might swap out Titan for the power of light. Let's see. What is let me see. Clive's a portion of Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the okay. Whoa. Damn, that really goes for a long time. I guess you're casting it for a long time. Mega Flare. If you take damage, cancels it. Okay.
I'll be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
All right. Well, I got in a solid 4.5 hours, so I didn't actually mean to play that long.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
What of all the never mind. No, fuck that. Of all the things to lie about, that's not the one. Like if we flew back on the Phoenix, you liar. Like fuck that. I could have picked anything, and I picked like that. Come on, that's the truth.
So will it be?
Oh dang, not as good. Oh, I can upgrade it even more. Hell yeah. Give me that.
Yeah, that should do you.
R1. Drake Slayer. Yeah. I think I have like, not the best, but yeah, so I mean, it's a little bit better. Damn, son. Do I have a yellow over here? I don't. Oh, I just upgraded the fucking thing. I could have just made this. Grindstone. No, I couldn't have. What the hell? Right burn. Oh, don't tell me I fucking burned it, like making this thing. I don't think I did. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this is so silly. Okay, so.
Should last you a good while.
No. But now I can make Brightburn, which is 5 points better. I mean, sure. It's a story weapon, I guess.
If I do say so myself.
What does it look like? Oh, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Do I like that more than the other weapon? I actually like the diamond sword a little bit more. That's silly that they did that in the game. Because, like, Technically, I should just use the other one, but I like that this one just looks like a regular ass fucking sword.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes, coin purse weighing you down.
I have a lot of money.
Is that all?
Okay. I guess we will call it there for the night. We'll go ahead and save it. I think I haven't. Ooh, damn. I'll have to reset some stuff to get some new abilities. Oh, you just straight master it? Oh. Yeah, this is actually my least favorite one just by looking at it. I might not even use this one. Oh, damn, I got 33, 34. And nothing's been reset. Ooh, girl. All right. Let's go ahead and save it. Okay, fantastic. I will try to be on tomorrow, but absolutely no promises. I got a lot of time in, and I have no idea how much further I have in the game. But I will say this. As great as this play session has been, I really like this cutscene of a game, but I think I'm pretty much at the point where I'm ready for it to be over. I get it. I you know, I don't want to make it sound like I'm not enjoying the game at all. I am enjoying it, but I very much get what this game is. I get what the point is, and I guess we only really have one more nation to go, and it's Waloed. You know, we take out that guy, we suck up his powers. Final boss, defeat Ultima, and then we wrap up with the credits and we're good. And it's not that it's weird. I was just gonna say it's not that I want to be done, because I just said I wanted to be done. I think it's that I've been at this for a while, and yeah, I've been playing Street Fighter on the side, but I think I'm just ready to see this story finish. So tomorrow's Friday. I will probably be on tomorrow. I don't see why not. I am not going to be going to the gym, and I don't have anywhere else that I need to be tomorrow, so I probably will be on tomorrow, and I'll probably put in another 2.5 hour session, and then, not that I will be done, but I think with the way things are pacing, I think Saturday, I think we might be done, because Saturday evening, I'm probably gonna just binge play for another 2 to 3. So I think what I'll probably do is off stream, I think I will do the maybe some side quests, and I think some of the bounty stuff. I don't think I really need to. I think this game is easy enough that like I could probably just rock the main story and finish it. I'm just going back and forth on whether or not I want to.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you see? So anyway, enough rambling from me. Really great game. Like I said, I am enjoying it. That sequence, they keep upping themselves too. I mean, as strange as it sounds now, when I did the fight with Phoenix, I was like, man, this is a really intense fight. And then who was next? Like Benedicta, I thought this was a great fight. you know, especially the Icon versus Icon. But man, it seems so long ago and so basic. But then Titan, I was like squirming in my chair how crazy Titan was, and then the Bahamut one was even more intense. So not that I need the next one to be even crazier than that, but just sort of like my thinking is, geez, I keep getting surprised in ways I didn't think were possible. So, but yeah, I'm going to get some water, turn in for the night, and then I'll be back on maybe tomorrow. We will see. All right. Peace out.